Yo, what's up? Hello, happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Your week is starting off on a good note. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Today is another day. Another time to absolutely dominate the battlegrounds. Today we're going to play some PUBG. And then, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we switch games later. Like I have the itch to play DayZ, but I also have the itch to play more Mecha Chameleon, so we might switch to that later. Just because really depends on how PUBG goes. Because if PUBG is shit and we switch after like 3 hours, that's plenty of time left to run DayZ. If PUBG games go well and we're on it for like 5 hours or more, then I mean, maybe we end up switching to, you know, we only got a couple hours left of the stream at that point, probably more likely to switch to something like Mecha Chameleon. The point is, we're going to start with PUBG, see how games go, and then take it from there. That's the plan. Yesterday we had, I think, 6 wins when I finally got off. Oh shit, cancel, don't open it yet. I got to open my VPN. So I believe today could be about the same. I'm on earlier, which means we'll probably have better amounts of players for at least a little bit. We should have a better amount of players for at least a little bit. That's the hope, of course. That is, of course, the hope. That is, of course, the hope. That is the goal. But we're going to start on EU servers, because if EU servers are, I mean, in general, they're more populated, but especially at this time of day, much more likely to get a better amount of players over there right now than it would be in North America. I'm also waiting for a package. So I'm going to have to, at some point, I'm going to have to grab that from downstairs. I'll check after every game and see if it's delivered. It's not the kind of thing I want to have sitting down in the lobby. Let's boot up some PUBG and get this fucking ball rolling, shall we? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good start to your day. It's 12:12 here, which means that it's 11:11 somewhere. So if your day's going like shit, hey, you know, make a wish. Make a wish. Maybe it'll get better. But we're just gonna run it. Like I said, PUBG for a bit, and then we'll probably switch to something else later, but figure that out when the time comes. Oh wait. Is it? Oh, not yet. That's tomorrow. Shit. All right, fine. We got dailies to do, though. Use 5 boost items total. Refuel a vehicle with a gas can. I don't know. That one could be tough. And then reach top 5 twice. Easy enough, but I'll re-roll this for easier. Drive 20 minutes single match twice. Drive a motorcycle. Ew. Perform 1 revival. Son of a... 5 total kills. There we go. That's better. That's better. What a bad series of dailies it was trying to give me. Like, you wouldn't think that the driving a motorcycle one would be... Motorcycle's easy? Yeah, sure. But you wouldn't think that it would be that difficult. The problem is, I swear, at least... it's a 50-50 shot. When I use a motorcycle to go somewhere, I flip and die. I flip, I glitch, I fall off and die. Because half the time, if you hit a weird bump, it's like if you if you go off a little jump and then you land on an incline that like is like an immediate second bounce that tilts your motorcycle, you for whatever reason can't correct it anymore. I don't know what it like. No matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you hold space or control or whatever, it doesn't tilt the motorcycle anymore. And I'm not risking it. I've been burned too many times, especially lately. Like, even in the past, like, month, I think I've died to that, like, 3 times. And I've only been on a motorcycle a total of, like, 5 times. So I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'd rather use a bicycle. And they're louder. Which is crazy to me, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I've been riding bikes my whole life, man. I never heard a bike as loud as they are in this game, but... whatever, man. Whatever. Bubble, Leo, how you guys doing today? Yeah, maybe some DayZ. We'll see. Like, and I said this earlier. If the games go well and we're on PUBG for like 5-6 hours, like, probably not gonna have enough time to run some DayZ. So probably no DayZ. If games are but we like get a couple wins out of the way, but the games are still then yeah. I mean, DayZ is definitely an option then. But we'll see. We'll see. How long did you play PUBG before you became good at it? I mean, that's a tough answer, because when I started playing PUBG was when PUBG came out. I've been playing PUBG for over 9 years now. And when the game first came out, like, there were a few people who were, like, good at PUBG off rip, you know? Like, obviously there are some people who were, you know, Shroud, for example. Like, there are some people who were good right away. I was okay. I mean, like, I came from H1Z1, so, like, I was okay. But I would say that within like 6 months to a year, I was pretty good at the game as far as the rest of, as far as like the player base was at, you know, just for how good the overall average player was. I was above average after like I was pretty well above average after 6 months to a year or so, because I at a certain point started grinding the leaderboards with a buddy, and we were getting up there. Like, we were top, like, I think we were both like top 100 or something in NA. And then eventually a switch flipped in his brain. I don't know if something happened IRL or what, but he turned into a dick, then he disappeared, and I don't know. But in today's PUBG, I mean, you know, the game has changed so much, the players have evolved so much, the meta has changed God knows how many times. So being good today is way different than what being good would have been 8 years ago, you know? So yeah, hopefully that answered your question. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die for a sec. Had I not caught that ledge, I definitely would have died. Or at least tanked most of my health. Because PUBG's like that. Yeah, hopefully that answered your question. What server do you play? Usually I play North America, but recently I got a VPN because North American servers are absolutely dead. I see a gas can. And North American servers are completely and totally dead at this point. Oh, I'll start on the top floor. Completely intentional, by the way. That was, I meant to do that entirely. Yeah, I usually play North America, but currently I'm playing in EU. Europe. Because they actually have players. Funny, a lot of people VP... The fuck? I thought that was a person. It was a trash bag. Really threw me off. Man, chat, you guys, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, hoping to start again? Not me. I never dream of that. I never feel like a plastic bag. A paper bag, maybe. Maybe a paper bag. I wouldn't hate an M24. At 8x right there. Potential mountains in zone at the end. Could be cool. Could be fun. Could be. Could be. Alright. Grab some more boosts here. Oh! I win. GG. GG. What's up, Mohammed? I say my Tuesday's going pretty good so far. I've been working real hard past few weeks, slowly but surely. My girlfriend and I have been working on building a catio because we have a balcony in our apartment and our cat desperately wants to go out there. But realistically, I don't really trust him to not... Like, I'd like to assume he wouldn't... Like, we're on the second floor. I would like to assume he wouldn't jump off the balcony. But I wouldn't put it past him because he's kind of insane. So we've been working hard building a catio for him, and here's the current progress. It's super zoomed in, but it's basically like a plant shelf thing. But we've been turning it into catio. Can you see that? We got like some chicken wire on there that's being attached. It's got different shelves that are covered with like carpeting. So he'll have different levels of places, you know, different levels of shelves he can... He seems to enjoy it so far, and it's only ever been inside. But anyway, so that's I've been working on that real hard over the past honestly, even the past like couple days. I've been busting my ass. I was actually working on it before I started stream today. Because I just really want... Look, he's kind of a dick sometimes because he's orange and he's psychotic. He's got that kitty energy, so he just wants to attack hands and stuff. And when he gets into that, you know, that mood, we gotta put him... Sometimes we gotta lock him away. Like if we're trying to sleep, or you know, if we're trying to sleep and he starts like knocking shit off of shelves, or like this morning he woke my girlfriend up by biting her calf. So when he gets into that kind of mood, we gotta lock him away from time to time. And it'd be nice to have a place that we can lock him where he can actually still do stuff. And you know, or in the mornings, for example, she's trying to work because she works from home, you know, 3 out of the 5 days of the weekdays. And if he's being fucking crazy and you know, trying to, you know, destroy shit, you can just trap him in there for a bit until he simmers down. Anyway, been working on that for a bit. What's my favorite weapon? I mean, I like different weapons for different things. I like the AUG, the M4, the MP5K for like a primary, and then for long range, I would probably go with either the Mini, the MK14, MK12. MK12 is the 5.56, right? MK14 is the crate weapon. Or vice versa. I never remember. Or an M24. I do like a good M24. Nice, you know, nice bolt action. Mosny Bombas. I don't know if I said your name correctly, but what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I've got plenty of I've got too many boosts, honestly. I'm done picking those up. I still have an M16 though, and I don't like that. I'd love an M24. Or a Mini. Mini would also be fine. Not an M16, please. Band-aids. Yo, what up, Kev? What's up, Brady? MP5K, Carnonier, M24 is your go-to. MP5K is fucking insane. In my opinion, probably my favorite, one of my favorite guns for sure, just in general. But it could use a nerf. I'm just being honest. It could use a nerf. You know, I think I'm gonna take the K9 for now. Hopefully swap it out with hopefully swap it out for an M24 for now. Bro, I gotta go find that guy. Because they're being loud. And it's disrespectful. It's 6 in the morning, and people are trying to sleep. It's not actually 6, but if it were. Oh, there's that gas can. He's in here. He's just lucky I don't have an eye on him. I'm coming for him. I will find him. And I will respectfully ask him to stop making so much noise. His mouse is stuck. No, that's fair. Fair, I've been there. I've been there sometimes. Alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's just get the fuck out. Zone is not horribly far. I don't see a glider over there. We got several glider spawns nearby, so if there isn't a glider over here, then we got more to look for. Got plenty of other places to check. It's one of the unfortunate things about trying to get a glider on Miramar or Erangel is that they're never guaranteed. There are a lot of spots they could spawn, doesn't mean they will. Other maps like Vikendi, Destin, Rondo, etc., those maps, all the glider spawns will have a glider. But not Miramar, not Erangel. But hopefully there's a glider right here at the top of the hill. Yes. Yes. What about a backup gas can? How sick would that be? Oh, or a repair kit, even better. Is that some more 7.62? Take that. 4 rounds? Somebody was here. Somebody came through here. I gotta be careful because for whatever reason, this road right here has like a bump that fucks with the glider. You try to take off going too fast right there, it'll like flip. It'll literally flip your glider. There's like a pixel in the road that just completely fucks everything up. Which is awesome. Bad with recoil, so SMG's your go-to. That's fair. That's fair. If recoil is a struggle for you, honestly, I would suggest an M4. If you wanted to use not an SMG, I would recommend the M4 with either the thumb grip or the tilted grip and a heavy stock, specifically the heavy stock instead of the normal tactical stock. For whatever reason, the thumb grip with the heavy stock and a compensator, of course, you know, but muzzle brake is a fine secondary, you know, second choice. It gives it like no recoil. I don't know what it is, man. The heavy stock, compensator, and then thumb grip is my preferred just because of that increased ADS speed, but yeah, I like a good M4 as well. I feel like it's got very little recoil. I feel like it's the weapon that I'm the most consistent with when it comes to like drive-bys. Not flybys necessarily, but drive-bys. Jesus, that scared me. Little bat rascal. Yeah, peek me again. Peek me again, man. I definitely won't shoot you in the head. I mean, I'm gonna try, but... Bait him with the engine. Oh, my engine's on. I'm definitely not paying attention anymore. You better peek it. Damn. Wait, he's not even in at that spot. hope he doesn't have a car. Good shot. Ouchie. Okay. A level 304. Just only hitting headshots. I'm going to watch this death cam. Whenever it's a low level, hitting the easiest headshots of their life with an 8x, I don't know, something about it is just strange. It's always their first shot too, like they're snapping. Every single time they hit, it's their first shot. Like, I don't know, man, something about that's just strange to me. Something about that's really weird. I'm gonna go look at their stats. I'm gonna look at their stats. An 8x strafing insta snap headshot multiple times in a row is just strange. I gotta look at their stats. Something about that doesn't smell right to me. Something about it just doesn't feel right. Let's see. 14% headshots, 44% headshots in duos, 37% headshots. Let's see, last season. 60, oh wait, one match played, but still, 66% headshots, 50%, 23%. Considering they don't play the game, having that big of a jump in headshot percentage is kinda sus. Kinda sus. I mean, they haven't played a ton of games, which is even more suspicious. Look, maybe they're legit. Maybe. He is good player, stop crying. Brother, he's level 200 with... He's level 200 with barely any games played, and he's got 66% headshots. I've got 8,000 hours in the game, and I haven't seen anybody hit shots like that from the ground, unless they're like a genuine professional player. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Respectfully. He was using an 8x, he was strafing and flick hitting a headshot, flick hitting a headshot. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm not going to go through the, you know, the process of like submitting a full report to like the PUBG partner team or whatever, but I am going to send him a little auto aim report in game. Because while strafing with an 8x, flicking and hitting a headshot on the person in the glider multiple times is strange. So I'm just going to hit him with a little report in game and let PUBG figure it out. You know, what's funny is that, like, last week, a similar situation happened, and I had similar reactions from people in chat, saying he's just better, you know, get good, whatever, stop crying. That account was confirmed a hacker, and they got a permanent ban. So, the replay system is really bad. It's always been bad. The replay system did, and that's another reason why it's not an uncommon, you know, why it's not a horrible idea to submit a report. If you do you research the person's account, if you're not just like, oh, fuck that guy and hit the report button, like if you actually look into their stats, you look into like their gameplay, whatever, and you're like, it's kind of fishy, submit the report, you know? Worst case scenario, if they're not actually cheating, worst case, maybe their reputation level goes down. Maybe. But like, I've been reported for so much less, and it's so easy to look at my account and be like, oh, they just play the game a lot. Max prestige, max level, PUBG partner emblem, fucking Twitch in their name, go to their stream, notice that they stream their games all the time. Every game they play is streamed. Like, not hard to figure out that I'm not cheating, you know? 800 matches played this season or whatever, like. Anyway. I never report for no reason. If I ever report somebody, it's because it looked fucking weird. And sometimes people will come into chat afterwards and be like, hey, GG's. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna be honest. What you did looked strange to me. The death cam system is horrible, but so it's even harder to tell. But I had to click the report button. I had to. You never, because you just don't know.
But also, sheesh.
You just don't know. Play the game a lot is a bit of an understatement. Look, 8,000 hours isn't that much. That's like a year, right? It's like a year total, nonstop. That's nothing, you know? It's nothing. Solo, appreciate the follow. Oh, I think it's a bot. I think it's a bot. The scam bots have switched from saying buy viewers here, and now they're like add me on Discord. Damn dirty clankers. Right, 10 years? Well, I mean, no. I mean, you know, non-stop.
He had too many shots.
Sup, Taz? I just mean non-stop gameplay. Like, if I were playing PUBG non-stop for 8,000 hours, that's like a year-ish. Hey, Siri, how many hours are in a year? 8,765 hours is a year. So I have less than a year of constant gameplay. So, yeah, you know. I mean, yeah, I've been playing the game since it came out, which is damn near 10 years, but I was talking about just like the playtime itself, and some of that's just the game being left open or being in the menus or whatever. You know, it's a little bit of you know, give or take in any game. Usually just take. The point is, I've been playing the game long enough that I know. Like, when someone is blatantly cheating, it's fucking obvious. Sometimes people just ignore it, and people are just like, damn, and they just move on. But, like, better safe than sorry. When PUBG has to have a weekly player ban notice to tell their community, hey, we've banned 10,000 people this week for cheating, that's a problem. Like obviously cheating is an issue. It's a free-to-play game. It's, you know, you can install the game and hacks for the game and be in the game cheating with walls and aim lock and fucking everything. Spinbot, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't know. I've seen people walk and shoot through walls. And you can have all of that ready to go for free in like 10 minutes. So, you know, if the boot fits, you know, just click the report button. And so I did. Let PUBG figure it out. Like I said, I did that the other day, and somebody got permanently banned because they were confirmed to be hacking. You know? Solo squads, you get so many dads thinking everyone's cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that sometimes when I queue for like solo squads, or even if I just look at PUBG report, I'll get people that are like suspect me of being a cheater. And that's why I said, like, if you look at my profile, it's easy to tell that I'm not cheating for so many different reasons. Ooh, I'm gonna take the M4 since I have the attachments. Like, there are all sorts of ways to tell whether or not somebody, like, it's easy to tell when someone is legit. It's more difficult to tell when somebody isn't. When they're in, like, because, like, if they're a low level and they're hitting some weird shots, then it's like, okay, I don't know if I believe that. But if they're like a high level and they're hitting some weird shots, I mean, they're probably just decent at the game because they've been playing it for years. I'm sorry, is that a self AED on top of that gas can? Or I guess underneath that gas can? Just the same spot. Oh my god. That's some juicy loot right there. I had a bunch of 5.5 earlier. Does anybody remember where I dropped it? Because I'd like it back. I don't remember where I put it down. But yeah, I get reported a lot. Like, I'll look at PUBG report and see other streamers, not streamers that I necessarily know, but like, I'll see, you know, reactions of people reporting me. because I hit a sniper shot from a glider or something. When, again, you can do any amount of research and be like, oh, this guy's been playing the game for fucking ever, and has almost exclusively used gliders for the past 6 years. Where did I drop that 5.56? Was it in? I think it might have been in that next building over. I mean, I've got enough now. I guess I'm not worried about it. Pretty good on heals. We got a gas can. Honestly, I think we just dip. Amazingly, have not encountered another player in this town. So I'll just leave. Let's go find a glider. Foggy game, not the greatest for gliding, but I'm still gonna grab one. I am who I am. Oh shit! That's why you don't text and drive. The moment I look away, a rock spawns in front of me. That's a new rock, too. Must be part of the recent update. For sure. Please don't flip. What GPU to use? I have a RTX 4090. Oh. Wait, you're right, Taz. What the fuck? Hold up. That was fucking weird. You were right. For whatever reason, my Mecha Chameleon audio was also on PUBG. That was strange. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why that is. It was still set as... Oh, actually, okay, I do know why. It was set to Mecha Chameleon. Like, it was set to Mecha Chameleon, but it was also set to match to the same to the same window type instead of the same executable like it should have been. That's my bad. Thank you for letting me know, Taz. I hate dealing with audio. It's like the bane of my existence as a streamer. I genuinely hate dealing with audio and audio issues. But I especially hate that I just recently like rerouted all my audio, you know, so I could have no music on YouTube for copyright reasons and whatever and this and that. But in doing so, just like basically forced me to like relearn how the fuck audio functions on stream. And it's just, yeah, it's annoying. It's like when you're learning, like when you're growing up and you learn addition and they're like, all right, perfect, now we're gonna figure out how to do division, and you're like, excuse me? Let's just stick back to subtraction. That seemed to work pretty well for taking parts off of other parts. Who doesn't hate audio? I don't know, probably like audio engineers. I would think. Probably find something fun about it. My package is still out for delivery. It has not arrived yet. Oh no, don't end on this hill. Don't do it. Shift to like right here. Actually no, shift to up here. That's what I want. I want an ending. I want an ending that goes up here. Better yet, an ending down at Milta. Or Milta Power. That'd be fun. Right down there. What'd you order? I got a walking pad. I got a walking pad. So that way when it's super hot and humid and disgusting outside, or if it's rainy, or if my girlfriend or I simply just don't want to go outside to get some steps in. Need one of those and a desk that goes up and down. My girlfriend has a desk that goes up and down. And she's been using it as a standing desk more often lately, but has been wanting a walking pad for a long time. And I saw a good deal on one that was pretty highly rated. And I was like, you know what? Worst case, I return it for free and within 30 days. After tax, I think it was like 160 or something. Play TPP? No, thank you. Lil Mo, I do not like third person. I am not a fan of third person. People can just sit behind walls or trees and see everything that's going on. And I think that that's really boring. Did you shoot his corpse? That seems kind of cringe. Ooh, someone got shot by me. Oh, you gonna hide inside again, man? Why don't you just go tuck your head back inside your little hidey hole? Just go duck inside. I still see him here. He's doing that weird fucking slide glitch. PUBG's got to fix that shit. I gotta fix that shit. What's up, Star Edits? Sorry, I'm flying a glider and playing the video game. Oh my god, look at that guy go! Well, he's not going anywhere now. Yeah, it's difficult to reply to all of my 5 chats at the same time while simultaneously trying to fly a glider and fight people. I reply when I can. Oh, I wanted that. Alright, we got to circle. We got to circle back. We got at least 2 people chilling over here. Where did that guy go? He pulled up, killed that guy, and then he never got back in his car? I see one guy on the crate currently. Damn. He just got killed by the VSS guy right here. out of gas. I gotta go refuel. Never mind, my glider is gonna get shot down before I get a chance to refuel. Anti-fun Andy. That's why he was never invited to birthday parties. Nobody wanted him there. A crate! Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Schmack. Ah, shit. My glider might actually just kill me. Not suspicious at all. Insta killed me with a P90. Couldn't even see me right there at the end. He still hit me. No skins. No skins, no banner, no nothing. And yet, fucking professional player. I don't think he was cheating, but I am curious. Like, look at that. He's got 0 fucking skins or anything. And EU players are just fucking ratty. Goddamn. Every single one of that. You know what? I want to watch the replay. I'm curious. Every single one of those guys' bullets hit. I just want to see. I don't think he was cheating. I just want to see what it looked like from him. I'm sorry. What the fuck just happened? Bro, I mean, he was even he was aiming at me before he was even aiming at me. Like, I don't know. I mean, the death cam system is so bad. The replay system is so bad, but like it just like his movement's good, but he just looks so suspicious. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just looks so suspicious. But nobody gets to 3rd prestige with cheats. I feel like that's like a pro player on an alt account. Crate loot in pub lobbies, sitting in a building the entire game. I teach their own. I have more fun when I actively play the game. Oh, my package arrived. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. All right. Package acquired. Oh. Guess we're going out here. Nice. I just play normal. I just play the normal matches. Ranked is too ratty. Normal matches are ratty enough. Ranked is even worse. I don't like to deal with it. I don't like to deal with matches that ratty. There is a glider over there. That looks like he's going to the apartments. Zone's going to the fucking island. Sick. Since what I like to do is fly gliders, like that's kind of my thing. Like flying gliders is my thing in PUBG. Trying to do that in ranked would be impossible because everybody camps in buildings. Like as soon as zone is determined, people go to the center of zone, they pick a building and they sit in there for as long as they possibly can. So trying to fight those players is one, is really difficult, and two, is even worse because they will just spray the glider down. They have no interest in trying to go for, you know, a cool kill on the person in the glider. They just want the glider out of the air. So they'll just be like, oh, glider, 270 north. Fucking empty all of your ammo into it. And immediately the glider is shot down. From a team that no one saw because they weren't peeking. Because they were sitting in a building like this, just going, just spraying all their ammo at the glider and then continuing to hide. It's just not fun. Hi, baby. I just got back upstairs with a box. Hear me, baby? It is here. A mini. Nice. They might not be a bolty day. After last match, I mean, granted that was the K98, not an M24, but after last match, might be a DMR day. I mean, and it makes sense to play like that, you know? Like, I'm not hating on the people who play like that, especially in ranked. Like, I get it, you know? People want their placement, they want as much, you know, they want as many points and as much rank as possible.
But also, sheesh!
Like, I understand playing like that. I just don't find it fun to play against when what I want to do is fly a glider and try to shoot people from the air. It's just not, like, in squads, flying a glider, there's a person here. In squads, flying a glider is fine. I'll let you go. I'll let you go right back to the lobby. How's that sound? Get it? Because his name is Let Me Go. Yeah, like, if people want to camp and rank, like, for, you know, so they can get more placement points or whatever, like, I get it. It's just not my thing. Personally, just not a fan. Oh, that's what I was saying. Flying a glider in squads, though, can be very helpful. Like, if you have a team on the ground, and you, like, if I have a team of 3 on the ground, and I'm in a glider solo, like, that's a great combination. I can be the eyes in the sky while simultaneously taking shots at the people on the ground. And then my team on the ground can be pushing those same people from down below, which makes it just infinitely more difficult for those people that are on the ground to try to get some sort of flank on my team, you know, depending on the location, obviously. But it's just like it's a really good combination. It's just not it just doesn't really work in squads or in ranked. Doesn't really work in solo squads either. Or in squads when your team isn't near you. Because again, I mean, even in solos, the second someone sees the glider, they're spraying at it. Most of the time, they're spraying at it. And at least in squads with a team, I can have some defense on the ground helping me sometimes. But solo squads, or even duos, or solo duos, I mean, the glider health does not scale, so the glider is just immediately shot down even faster. Check for a few more bandages or boosts real quick, and then we'll go. Or a 3 vest? I was really hoping for like 5 more band-aids. Check this other building quick. Prefer duo rank because squad rank is hard. That's fair. Oh yeah, more people to shoot at you from angles you never thought a player would shoot from, right? E-pickup. My attachment situation is not great. All right, one last building. Glad came in here. Not a whole lot of band-aids, but that's okay. All right. It's going to be a little bit of a journey to get to the zone. Just a little bit. Because if you look on TikTok, if you look at like my most popular videos, a lot of them were fingerboarding. You know, skateboarding with your fingers, you know, using these guys. And that's what I originally blew up on TikTok for, was for those. And then TikTok changed the way that they pay and also stopped paying even if I did meet the requirements for what pays. They'd still be like, well, and they would just make up some reason and be like, yeah, we're not going to pay you because we don't want to. And I just kind of stopped caring. TikTok's algorithm doesn't make any sense. I just don't really like TikTok as a platform. And And it was also really, I mean, it's also difficult to translate those TikTok, like, you know, people who watch like a 7-second dumb video to trying to get the people who watch a 7-second dumb video and go nice and then follow, to also come follow a Twitch stream and watch live on Twitch. It's difficult. It's difficult to get that that crossover. But hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok and you want to come watch on Twitch, we are live there as well. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. I would appreciate it. On a scale from 1 to 10, what's your glider flying skill? 10. Well, no, I'd say 9. Because 10 means, like, flawless, perfect, you know? And there's always room for improvement. I think a 10 is very, very, very rare. I don't even think that there's a 10 in terms of any skill.
He had too many shots.
I don't think there's anyone who's a 10 in any aspect of PUBG. But I would put myself very high on the tier list. I mean, I've gotten like 130 something kills with a crossbow from a glider, so I'd say that's got to count for something too, right? Damn, this guy's shooting at me from way back here. I'm already in a fight. Oh, damn, I was hoping zone would go south. That's what I call the engine bait. It's a move that I discovered, that I coined. When you seat swap to the driver's seat for a sec just to turn the engine on, and you immediately swap back. If people are smart, they'll hide when they don't hear the engine anymore, because they know that the person is in the passenger seat ready to shoot. But then they hear the engine and they go, oh, they're flying again. And then they peek, just like that guy did. Why are my messages banned? I don't know, your messages aren't banned, Thomas. I see you. I couldn't tell you what I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's still chilling in there. It says phase 3 about to close to 4. I should go refuel. Nearest gas station is way down there. Not a great gas station to go to. What's up, Emerald? Maybe you want to play again? I mean, shit, Zealot, do it. It's free, after all. All you're out is the brain cells you lose in the process, and, you know. What's a few brain cells, right? Did somebody really just steal my kill after I shot the guy 5 times? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just fucking steal all my kills, why don't you, Gideon? I'm circling back for him. You're gonna stop and spray my glider, aren't you? Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're just stopping to stop. Dude, again! Unless that guy just got a kill. Maybe that was the VSS guy. And that might kill this guy yoinked again. It might have, though. Wait, my kill did get stolen again. It's this guy. That guy just stole 3 of my Just stealing all my kills. Wasted so much bread for car skins on here. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I do have another gas can. All right, I'm gonna go refuel. I'm gonna go refuel because I can. Zone moves in 30 seconds. Gives me plenty of time to go out here and do it safely. Oh, I hit him. Perfect. Nick, I have a custom... I built my own PC. It's a RTX 4090 for the graphics card. I have 4 gigabytes... Or, 4 gigabytes. 4 terabytes of RAM. I have 64 gigs... Or, sorry. I have a 4 terabyte SSD, 64 gigs of RAM, and a Ryzen 9 7950 X3D CPU. Those are the important components. A power supply of some kind, a water cooler of some kind, you know. Where's this VSS guy at? I want him. I want him dead. The nice thing is he's wearing bright white clothing, so it shouldn't be too hard to spot him. And unless he grabbed a car... Actually, he might have grabbed this car. That's him, all right. That's him, all right. Oh, fuck, there's a Lynx in play. 4. And he's just gonna go tuck into the trees. Oh, there's a guy. Unbelievable. I love fighting every player in the lobby when no one shoots each other. Guy's standing on a fucking hill. Nobody's paying any attention to him whatsoever. It's my favorite. Just standing in the open on a hill, nobody cares. Man, that tilted grip is not a grip that I like on an AUG. At all. Not at all. Give me literally anything else. Hell, even no grip, I feel like I'd do better. Even no grip on an AUG, I feel like I would do better. That was horrible. Horrible spray. Butters, stop it. Oh my god, dude, I can't. I fucking can't. 9,426 hit markers later. Oh, there's another kill stolen. Fun. Just fucking all these rats, bro. They're so boring, dude. All these people sitting in the most obvious open areas and no one's looking at each other. Everybody's staring into the air. The only person that's looking at other people is the one guy who stole 7 kills from me and then killed me. I love it. I love it. What a fun experience. And then absolute garbage from that one ticket. Sick, dude. What a great time. This is fun. I'm having fun. Your damage numbers will look good. Fuck a damage number. Fuck a damage number. Ugh. See, that's the problem with using a DMR. I mean, the suppressor on the Mini didn't do me any favors, but using a DMR in the air, hitting somebody 5-6 times and they're fine. And then the 120 ping is also not helping. Because there were several shots on that guy that was at like the little deployable cover thing. There were several shots that were directly at that guy that I saw go through him and hit the ground behind him. But he wasn't there as far as the server was concerned. But because I have 120 ping, it was like delayed enough to where it just didn't... My shots weren't actually hitting where they looked like they were, like for what I was seeing was like behind what was actually happening. Like, I saw the guy here, but he was actually here, so my bullets were missing. Even though they looked like they were hitting from me. Why won't you fight on the ground? I mean, I fight on the ground. I just like to fly gliders. It's fun. I've gotten thousands of wins. A lot of them from the ground. I've done my time. I've done my ground time. Now I'm taken to the skies. You don't ask an eagle why it doesn't run around looking for fish. Motherfucker, it's an eagle. It's gonna fly. That's me. I'll be right back, chat. One sec. Well, everything. God damn! But also, sheesh! Yeah, so I was able to get a lot of the more. I was also able to pick up a lot of the. All right, where are we dropping? That's a great idea, chat. Good call. Let's go Gatka. Oh. Give me a solid 9.87. Came across me on TikTok, came over to the Better app. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you for the follow as well. Not Tifu. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does anybody here want a fist fight? Anybody want a fist fight? Anyone at all? Any takers for a fist fight? No one wants to fist fight. Alright, I'll see myself out. Catch you guys later. Bad drop. 86 players there. I'm good. I'm good. I'll find somewhere else to chill. It's all right. Surely nobody pulled up at this building. Or at this compound. Surely I'm here alone. Nice and peaceful, nice and calm. No one's shooting at me. This is a good choice. Take the MP5K because it's busted. Ooh, MP5K VSS could be interesting from a glider. The only thing is, the VSS isn't necessarily... I mean, you know, the VSS is really quiet. Not going to do me a ton of favors on that end from the air, just because the glider is very much not quiet. So... I don't know. Maybe I ditch the VSS if I find an M24? Well, the Mini's kind of tempting, too. Other Mini. Alright. Going. I have to get back on this game because you do it, Han Solo. Do it! It's free. You might as well, right? Worst case scenario, you're out a couple hours and you know you don't want to play the game again. Easy enough to uninstall, right? Play with VSS. You know what? Just because you wanted me to? Okay. I'll keep the 8X though. If I find an M24, I might just take it. I might. Need a cheek pad. Need an SMG extended. Actually, nah. Nah, I'll just commit. I'll just commit to the VSS. Alright. Let's keep moving. Still need gas. Better attachments. More 9mm, of course. Damn, how sick would it be if I could drop mortars from a glider? Just fly past a compound, just drop gliders that, or drop mortars out of the glider. Used to be able to do that with C4s back when the game was fun. And then they went, oof, yeah, actually, no more throwing C4. Why? Well, you guys were having fun. That's not allowed here. We don't do that here. PUBG is kind of like the Fire Nation, if you guys have seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's just like anything that's fun, not okay. Now, if it's praising your devs, of course that's allowed. It's encouraged. In fact, don't do that and you'll be sent to prison. But fun is not okay. No fun. No fun allowed. Spike traps? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. But inflatable boats? Oh, yes, of course. Of course you may have hard spawns for inflatable boats. What's that? Nobody uses them? Well, we'll keep them in. Prefer jammer or 3-pack? I mean, usually I'll take the level 3. There's a level 3 jammer now, though, so if I find that, I mean, no. But no, yeah, usually I stick with a level 3. You know what? A little bit more room for my ammo. Still no SMG extended. I would also like a thumb grip. I might have passed at some point. Maybe. Do me a favor and fight on the ground. Well, see, Nick, here's the thing. My thing is using the glide. Like I'm kind of known as the glider guy. I'm him, you know. Now, if my glider gets shot down, you know, you'll see me fight on the ground. And a lot of times I land at you know, hot drop locations and fight on the ground until the place is clear, and then I go find a glider. Unfortunately, I got a really bad drop at Gatka, and there were a dozen other players there. So if I tried to fight on the ground, I would have just died. So I decided to move on and live to fight another day. But if you stick around the stream, like, you'll see me fight. You'll see me fight people on the ground. I don't only play in a glider. It's not like I suck on the ground. Yesterday I got 6 wins total, and a lot of those were on the ground just because I was getting really unlucky with gas can spawns or glider spawns, or not spawns, I should say. Oh, this is looted. Yeah, you better keep driving. Interesting that this was hit. Is this too? See a tiny bit more stuff. A little bit, just a little bit. Take my grenade back. Here's my thumb grip. Beautiful. No cheek pad. That's also fine. But yeah, Nick, don't worry. If you stick around, you will see me fight on the ground. I don't not... Oh, there's my cheek pad. I don't not fight on the ground. I just really like flying gliders. It's fun. It's a, you know, it's an aspect of the game that a lot of people don't see. A lot of people use, you know, regularly. And you might see somebody in one a couple times in their 6-hour-long stream, but maybe you don't watch at those exact moments, and you don't see, you know, those 10 minutes out of their 6 hours where they're actually in the glider. Maybe you're, you know, maybe you really like flying glider. You know, it's just, you know, it's just another way to play the game, another way to see the game, and I feel like a lot of people enjoy it. I sure do. And at the end of the day, that's what's important. I've been playing the game for almost 10 years. Got to find ways to keep it interesting. That's why I take crossbows into the sky. That's why I try to throw grenades at people from the sky. That's why I try to swoop in and run people over with the glider. Especially now with the interactive smokes, which I honestly kind of forgot were a thing. There's just a lot of fun stuff you can do from the air that people often overlook because they're too focused on what's going on the ground. It's just a fun time. But yeah, like I said, don't worry. I do play on the ground, so if you stick around, you watch more than, you know, the average viewer on TikTok is like a few minutes and then they scroll again. But if you stick around for like the duration of a stream, or if you come back regularly, like you'll see me playing on the ground for sure, especially early game. Because like I said, I do like to land hot. Pachinki's my favorite spot on like any map. Oh. He's hit. He doesn't know where from. The VSS bullet travel time is kind of weird, though. Trying to use it from a glider is difficult. Could be right here, right? Thought? Damn. Damn it. I wanted that. Oh, he's way back there on that hill. Oh, he's got a motorcycle. Oh, dude, if that nade had connected... Oh my god, there's a dude on the ground right there. The lack of an extended mag is kind of screwing me over here. Look out below you, man! I meant to say behind you, but I tripped over my own words. He's already on the ground. He's below me. What does he have to look down at? Nothing. Is that a guy? He's on a motorcycle. Motorcycle. That's also an M249. I'm gonna go this way. That M249 is just gonna spray my glider out of the air. I don't want to deal with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, buddy. Is this the guy from last game? Kinda looks like it. Hi. You gonna take off? Alright. Good luck. Fun with the rest of work. Or try to. I love you. Imagine. I might go refuel. Phase 3 close into 4. Go to this gas station. I see. Another car right there leaving. I would try to shoot out the tires of that buggy, but buggies are damn near indestructible, so never mind. Alright, let's go refuel. And hopefully there's a vending machine here, because I don't have as many boosts as I would like. Also an SMG extended quick, please. Please, I need it. All right, nice and easy. Bring her around. Set her down. I pull up. Tell me that this is a boost vending machine, please. Damn it. Take a full med kit, though. That's fun. Another full med kit. Rich. Rich in full med kits. No SMG mag. Imagine this ump is like fully kitted, though. Crazy would that be? Nope, it's got nothing. All right. Hey, look, we tried, right? All right. SMG from distance. SMG from a distance is tough. Bullet travel time is really slow. Damn, I am low on boosts. Well, we got a full tank of gas. Which... Oh, shit, I didn't repair the glider. It's not that hurt, but still. Every bit of health helps. Man, I miss throwing C4s. All these people camping in buildings. Used to be so easy to flush them out. You just drop a C4 on the roof, they run outside, you know, you got a chance to take some shots. If they're still close enough to the C4 where it still does damage, you know. Land a couple of shots, the C4 explodes, it still kills them. It was so great. And now, well, it's just not even a thing. Devin, thank you for the pepper on TikTok. And that bullet travel time makes that so difficult to pin down. And of course, it's only a knock. And my kill was stolen. All right. Thank you so much, Bus Frank. Something. That guy. You know what? I'm just gonna... Man, EU is very ratty. EU servers are very ratty. It might be a DayZ day, I'm gonna be honest. This is crazy, bro. The amount of players that just are pick and build. Like, yesterday wasn't too bad. A lot of players were out moving around. Seems like today it's just a bunch of players picking spots to chill and then chilling for as long as possible. This guy's out driving, kind of. But I at least sort of respect that. He was camping at the gas station, though. What you get for sitting there. Classic. 7 other people left alive. 6 of them are shooting at me. Yep. Yep. Tell me that this building stays in. That's for shooting at my glider so much. Got a good building in zone. That's fun. Off the AC so I can hear the last remainder of the game. Look at all those goodies. Don't need those. Won't need that. Give me this. Those. Alright. Damn, that recoil. P5K might be better to use. Does this guy have a hybrid on him? He did. Okay. Place the VSS? Nah. Viewer wanted me to use it. I went, yeah, sure. He's got to get down from there. I can't move. That's fun. Damn, not quite. I was literally right here. Three left. Can't move. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. The VSS worked. The VSS worked. The spray on the guy through the smoke was actually, I think that was the reason that I won. If I hadn't killed him there, it was GG. Because he had a Lynx, one shot, car would have exploded. There was like almost no cover in that field. It would have been GG. Luckily, I was able to kill the guy through the smoke, and that's what got me the win. I don't think the hill where that guy was with the K9, I don't think that was safe for the next zone, so worked out. It worked out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I'll be here all week. One win on the board. Oh shit, what did I just do? God. Accidentally clicked into my OBS. Fucking moved everything around. Excuse me. Got unique gameplay? Thank you. Saw you won by using a glider? Yup. Do that a lot. You know, if my glider isn't shot down the first chance people get, which is most games, so, you know. Is what it is. What was the sight you had on the SMG? That was the hybrid scope. What I had there at the end was the hybrid scope. Originally, I had a red dot. And then one of the guys in the building had a hybrid, so I took that. Because the MP5K, when it's kitted, the spray is pretty easy to control, even at range. So the hybrid scope is a toggle between a red dot and a 4x. And that's what I had at the end there. And then the VSS, which is what I got the last kill with, that by default has, I think it's a 3. I think it's a 3x zoom. I think it's 3. We're running it back. We run it back. Land here, get some action, hopefully a gas can. Actually, hopefully 2 gas cans. One that I can then take to go find a glider later. But the other one, so I can set up a gas trap in the staircase of this building. That's the dream. That's the hope. 1 gas can? How about a gun? Ooh. Better not come in here. Fuck the pickaxe, man. Shit. Alright, nobody knows that I'm here. Everything's fine. Oh, there's a little corner there he's hiding behind. Guy below me might be pushing up. Can bait him in. Waiting for this guy below me to try to push in. Fuck it, I'm bored. Huh? Did he leave the building? What the fuck? So confused. Got him. A little sketchy, but we got him. Oh, I thought he was gonna run. How did his shot register after I got the kill? I got the kill and then I took damage. What? Strange. I have tried the AI, yeah. Ella is her name. It's interesting. It's not great. It's interesting though. All right, ready? This is the strat. What? That's a bot. Oh my god, dude, their movements. I hate the bots in this game. I really do. Their movements make no sense. Don't come in here. I'm wrapping presents. Need to fall out the window, but body got kind of stuck. Oh god. Surely he's not gonna push. God damn it. I thought that was a bot. That window. Helmet's fucked. Zone is going elsewhere. Whatever. Me and the boys are gonna make this not so easy for you today. Alright, good luck with that. Let's get you banned for stream sniping. Not that difficult. Appreciate the empty threat, though. And thanks for the view. Already got more wins today than you and your boys will get all week, so it's all good. I couldn't really give a shit. It's also, the boys and I. Just for the record. Your grammar's shit. But, you know, God forbid you study. All good. Just, you know, figured I'd let you know. You probably don't pay enough attention in school. It's all good. Alright, I'll inform you. Not a problem. No problem at all. I guess I'm keeping a vector. I guess. Alright, let's go. Bling bang. I've been playing PUBG almost 10 years. I've never heard anybody say that once in my life. I think you are mistaken. No glider today? We had a glider several other matches. Just, you know, one match at a time. No glider yet this match. But check out this headshot, though. But imagine if that had landed. If I did get a headshot there, that would have been so sick. Emotional damage. Yeah, I play solo squads. That's all I play. Yep, 100%. Definitely queue up for solo squads and try to find me. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right. We want this first aid kit. No car, but at least we got a bicycle. Something. What's collateral damage? 281-330-800. TM. Alright. Interesting end zone. We'll see if we can get a glider. We got a few spots we can check. They're all pretty far away, though, so might take a minute. The blue zone is collateral damage. Nah, the blue zone has it out for me. Steve and I go way back. We're not friends, though. Faster car, better maneuverability. And hopefully, a glider nearby. Right around this corner, perhaps. Nice. I didn't even need to grab that car. There's our glider. FPP better? I agree. I agree. Oof. This area is a little rough for gliding. Hillside, hillside, and then a fucking ravine. Really rough for a glider, but it is what it is. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, ZJ. By the way, guys, we are live on Twitch as well. If you guys are over on TikTok right now and you want to come to Twitch, the link is in my bio. There's a link tree in there that's got my Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Instagram, Discord, all that good stuff. And if that's not worth the follow on Twitch, I don't know what is. I thought he was going to keep running. Little low, just a little low. Tiny bit too high. Another guy over there. I think that's a bot, though. This guy on the hill was not a bot. So I'll go back for him. Oh, that's an MK. It's at the compound below me. That's a hit. That hit his pan. Kind of forgot that I had a vector. Not the greatest gliding spraying weapon. I thought I had an AR of some kind. I would have just tap fired at him. I can't believe that second shot hit his pan. This compound is still in for now. I can use this time to gain some altitude. I do still have to reload, though. Yeah, you hide. Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, God damn it, just give it the fucking kill. That's another glider! Alright, this guy gets to live. We got other things we gotta take care of. We see another glider, we pursue the other glider. Them's the rules. Those are the glider terms and conditions. Prioritize a dogfight above all else. He's just doing barrel rolls. And yet he is still very hurt right now. Where you going, man? Some fancy flying, but how's your footwork? Hey, fuck you, man. I'm busy. Ooh, his glider's down. Oh, he's in the glider clan. I know some people in that clan. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy, though. Goddamn self-AEDs, man. Damn self-AEDs, always trying to ruin my fun. See if that nade gets there. Oh, I think it's a little far. All right, glider's about to be destroyed. We got a boost. So, yo, Smell Gibson, I'm curious. How do you barrel roll so quickly? Oh, that guy almost hit me with that Panzer. How do you do a barrel roll so damn quickly? Anytime I try to, like, it never wants to. Can you hold spacebar or some shit? There he is. That was a bad shot. Of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, double crate right there. Fucking hell. Please give me zone instead of the enemy. Nope, gives the enemy the zone. Classic. Still another player up somewhere. Two left still. This one and then one more that's somewhere. Good job, 45 degrees, 65 kilometers an hour. Turn that direction, keep holding that direction. Or turn that direction. Keep holding up and the direction together. Hey, let's go. Nice.
Fuck your life. Bing bong. He had too many shots.
I'm surprised that this guy rotated from this rock that was dead center all the way back over there. Like to behind that ridge just to run back. And all the while this other guy was just chilling. Classic. Classic. Hell yeah. And yeah, Smell Gibson, that's roughly how I thought to fly or to like do barrel rolls. They're not super useful in like fights most of the time. So I just never really fucked with like mastering the technique, but watch for the yeah, it's funny. When I saw you doing it, it was like Like, I looked over and you were like instantly just like full fucking 360 in like a split second. Whenever I do it, I gotta like tilt one way, then the other way, then the other way again, and I'm like staring up at the sky at that point. I think the part where I usually mess up is the speed. Yeah, it was like right before that. Where were you? There you are. I think the part that I mess up on is lowering the speed. Because I usually end up just staying like max speed. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that you were in the Glider clan. As soon as I killed you, I was like, oh, he's in the Glider clan. Oh, you thought that I might have been in the Glider clan. I gotcha. Oh, so close. Oh, that one did hit. That's not showing damage though. Okay, a little over half. I wasn't sure if that one hit because it was like a. I guess I was like leading, and then I just kind of flicked down a little more before I shot, so I wasn't sure. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch. Oh yeah, okay. Honestly, I think that barrel roll did save your life. I think that barrel roll did save your life there. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I mean, yeah, people in the Glider clan don't get in the Glider clan for not for sucking at using gliders. GG's. Wow, insta-Q. Insta-Q. By the way, guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, we are live on Twitch as well. We're also live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Kick. But if you guys want to come over to Twitch, I would appreciate it. It would mean a lot. We are live all at the same time on all those platforms. And we're live every weekday. So if you want to come check out the Twitch, links are in my bio. Whatever platform you're currently on, you can find all of my platforms linked on my profile. Did you last meet out Miramar? You were stuck climbing a big rock. That does sound like something that I would end up getting stuck on.
But also shit.
I don't know what it is, man. PUBG rocks are miserable. PUBG rocks are horrible to climb. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The bots were just chasing me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. PUBG rocks are horrible. I get like, you just. Oh wait, Smell Gibson, the one, the rocks on, fucking that are like here-ish on Miramar at fucking. There's like the one with the billboard, and then that other one when I was trying to climb that rock. I remember. Yep. I remember. The way it goes. Like, Smell Gibson, thanks for coming through. Hey, appreciate appreciate you coming through from the game. If you feel like following on your way out, hey, catch you around. You watch all PUBG reports? Oof. Listen, I get salty.
God damn.
So if you ever see a PUBG report and I'm being an asshole, just know that it's nothing personal. I'm just mad at myself for sucking. I also have ADHD, and with that comes comes emotional dysregulation, which means that it is difficult to regulate my emotions, and sometimes I speak before my brain can process. Nothing personal. I'm just salty. It's all love, though. It's all love. And realistically, if it's someone like you, and you're like killing me from a glider, it's just me being annoyed that somebody else is good in a glider. How dare they not suck at flying gliders? How dare? Yeah, GG's. Appreciate the follow. Good luck out there. See you around. Also, I pronounced that perfectly, I'm sure. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, dude, not finding gas cans is the worst. Or you finally find a gas can, and then you're just, you know, it's Erangel or Miramar, you're scouring every single glider spawn. No glider to be found. You finally see one, and then there's someone camping it, or it's destroyed. Immediately want to Alt F4 my brain from my skull. But, you know, that's PUBG. It's the way it goes, you know? Just, oh, security key! Just the way it is. You smile to yourself and you go, I'm having fun. This is fun. I enjoy this experience. It was definitely worth opening the game today. I'm so glad I woke up this morning. I'm gonna take the M4, I think. I got the attachments. Classic. How was that, homeboy? What do you mean? What, my last match that I won? It was fun. It was sick. Yeah, it was great. Thanks for asking. I had a great time. Please win this game. I mean, we won the last one. I'll do my best to win this one, too. I will do my best. I did win the last one. You must not have been here. You must have been in the wrong servers, my friend. I won the last one with, what was it, 6 kills? 7 kills? I like how you come in here and try to tell me how my last game went. Bro, I was in my last game. You clearly were not. I don't know who you think I don't know what you think my name is in game. Look out, man. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know what you think my name in game is, but this guy might be pushing. I'm trying to get across here. No, I think you're just dumb. 28133080004TM. I think you're just dumb. My name in game is Tekktite on Twitch. And, you know, if you go over to Twitch and you look at the VOD, you'll actually see that my last game was a win. Don't exactly know what to tell you there, Buster.
Exactly. What Tekktite said.
See, even Tiggleton knows what's up. Yeah, Smell Gibson, I noticed that too with the heals update. Yeah, that was actually probably one of my favorite things. That actually definitely was my favorite thing in the update. Was all the changes to the heals. Boosts being faster. I used to never take painkillers just because they were too heavy. And, you know, if they take longer to use and they weigh as much as two energy drinks and then some. I used to only ever take energy drinks, but now painkillers weigh less and are more worth. But yeah, the bandages healing faster. Yeah, it's all great. It's all good stuff. Oh, there he is. You're telling me it's a bot. Classic bot. All right. See if it had a thumb grip for me. I don't know why, but EU feels like every single player backs out if it's not Erangel. Thumb grip? Damn. Cream. Security key can be used. There's got to be something in Sankarna, right? Kind of close to the plane path. I don't really know where all the secret rooms are. I know there's one at Lodge. Is there one at Dam? Actually, I think there's one in Kalvala. We can go up to Kavala and check there. Now you can't heal off Final Zone with first aids. Wait, you can't? You can't heal off in finals? Oh, I guess if they adjusted zone damage and whatnot. I don't know if there's one here at the dam. I think there's one in town, though. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Aha! Found it. Come on, level 3 helmet and... I don't even really know what I want. FAMAS? Actually, I don't like the FAMAS, and it's about P90. A level 3 vest and a Groza. Is it worth... Sure. Realistically, probably no, but I'll take it. Only with medkits, but Final Zone is more a minute. Gross. Ah, yeah, pretty much. Look at all that juicy loot. This in here, put that in there. Another gas can and an E-pickup. Only I needed those things. Now, how about an AR suppressor? Imagine? Imagine? Seven. It's honestly the main thing that I'm after is just more 7.62. Another E-pickup. Oh, to go back in time to when you could throw C4. I used to love playing on Tego, just because the amount of C4s was just crazy. Now... Shit, they might as well just take him out of the fucking game. Might as well. Alright, we'll just go up here and grab a glider. Not super far. It's the opposite direction, but... It's not that far away. 42 degrees Celsius. What is that in American, Taz? Hey Siri, 42 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. 107? There's no shot it's 107 for you. We got like 90 something. Hey Siri, what's the current temperature? Currently 89. Hey Siri, 89 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. Yeah, we got about 32 here. That reminds me, I do need to take the doggo out. There's like, okay, I need to take the dog out to the list. Setting a reminder for me for I don't know when. Play only solos? Not only solos. Throughout the week, normally I play solos, and then sometimes I'll play duos. And then Fridays is what we call squad night, where usually we have a set squad that we play PUBG with. So there's duos and then occasionally trios and squads. Lately it's been hit or miss depending on, you know, what the homies are up to, because one of them recently had a kid, so he's not available all the time because, you know, adult life and stuff. You know, life things. But no, I usually play with people on Fridays for sure. But the rest of the week, like Monday through Thursday, usually I'm playing solos, yeah. Yeah, Taz, Chalk. Chalk has a baby boy, you know? He's busy. He's regularly busy. You didn't know that, Taz? You always carry your squad? No. Usually the glider carries us all. Maybe you did. You might have. I'm gonna be honest, Taz. I mean, you can go check his Insta as well, but I'm gonna be honest, his baby is so fucking cute. Like, sometimes babies look really weird, and like maybe like, oh, you know, it's a baby. Like, just looks like a baby. His baby is really cute. Like, really cute. 6 months ish, give or take. I don't know. I'm not the father. His you're in his Discord, right? His Discord is actually a picture of his kid, like newborn, or like young. A couple weeks maybe, I don't know. Is this lobby just dead? Are there no real players? It's gotta be somebody out there, right? Yeah, Taz, I'd say go check his Insta. Very cute little mini me. Well, mini them, not me. You know what I mean. That's a bot. 100%. Oh, I see smokes. I see more smokes. That's a FAMAS. That means it's a real player. See if this guy can land a shot on me, or if I can land a shot on them. Where the ball sack? He's in there. It's like the one real player in the game. Come on, just headshot me, man. So I can queue up for Arringdale. It is phase 4. Maybe I just go land and refuel real quick. Unless there's another glider up here still. Which there is. I can just go grab a fresh one. Bam. Oh, I missed. Oh. Damn, that was from a distance. A nice, quick and easy, fresh glider, full tank of gas. Why change the glider? My other one was a little bit damaged, and I needed more gas in order to be able to stay in the air for the entire rest of the match. Assuming I don't get shot down. But yeah, basically just to get a fresh glider. I needed to refuel anyway. So I was either land this one and refuel it, or grab the fresh one that was right there. Oh shit, good shot. Ouch. That was a nice snipe. I think it was this guy. Well, it wasn't that guy. But then where were they? But yeah, usually I try to refuel around when like the zone locks to phase 4. Because from then to the entire rest of the game, well, until like phase 7, which is pretty much the last phase where you can actually maintain altitude. Otherwise, the zone starts getting a little too small, and it's too tight of a turn to be able to stay up into the air. But, yeah, usually it will last the rest of the game. The gas will last for the rest of the game. But not necessarily the health of the glider. But that all depends on the enemies as well. They're just spraying it down. I mean, it's going to go down a lot faster, obviously. Shit. I see a guy below me on the road. That's a bot. I'm not going to worry about it. Their movements are too unpredictable. Oh, I see this guy. Oh, thank you. I gotta gain altitude. I gotta reload. See what zone does here. If it shifts up the hill, I mean, we can land here and have a great spot. If it goes down the hill, either his roof or the billboard could be good too. But this guy might actually be the only real player left. I think that's the same one from earlier that was in the building that I was shooting at. Moment of truth. Where's the zone going? Two other players left. The zone is going downhill. So I think we got to land on this roof. Those are the two last players. One in this building and I think one in that building. Oh, one last player. So unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. The glider didn't slide at all. Usually it lands and kind of like skids forward, but it just fucking stuck into the roof, and then as soon as I hopped out, it rolled off the roof. Usually it would go and kind of like stop and skid onto the roof, and then when you hop out, it stays there and it would be cover. But unfortunately, it just kind of stuck in, and then when I hopped out, it just fell off the roof. Unfortunate. That guy was hitting some good snipes, though, throughout that match. It's unfortunate. If I had gone in at slightly less of an angle, it probably would have done what I was hoping and expecting it to do, which was like, and then it would have stopped. But I came in at too steep of an angle, and it just kind of stuck, and then it just like hopped out. And then it just rolled off the roof. Those shingles, man, they're grippy. Those shingles are grippy. The glider just stuck. I mean, hey, you know, everybody has their own way to play. I flew around looking for fights. That guy chilled in the building all game, you know? Everybody's got their own gameplay style. When there are that many bots, I couldn't imagine sitting still in a building for so long. Like, I was bored looking for players that whole game. And that guy was just chilling. I mean... switch up the fit. Switch up the drip. I just have the default. They're just like the cheap Apple. They're just like the cheap wired Apple earbuds with like the little microphone volume controller thing on the cord. You know what I'm talking about? They're just the cheap Apple earbuds. They're like $15 on Amazon. Oh, I should have jumped way earlier. It's all right. I just use the cheap Apple earbuds. By the way, if you guys are on TikTok right now and you feel like coming over to Twitch, it would mean a lot to me. We're live on Twitch at the same time. So, you know, the link is in my bio. It's the same username as it is on TikTok. Actually, the same username everywhere. Is nobody landing here with me? I get power all to myself? I can't even believe it. And an inflatable boat. The game just keeps getting better and better. And an e-pickup. Where's the zone gonna go? Something like that. That's my guess. Moment of truth. Oof, even further. You know, I could just put down the e-pickup right now and get over there right away. Just use the e-pickup right away, get across the map, get the first crate. Might not be a bad idea. Okay. Where's that M4? There. This. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it and I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just getting over there. I don't. I used to, but then pretty early on in my like pretty early on after getting my PC, it was like a couple months in, my CPU died. And turns out that it was just the CPU was just a bad CPU. But when I brought in my PC to get it fixed, I don't know if they like moved what cables around or what, but I used to use like the front 3.5 jack that was on that's like on the PC. And after I got it back, whenever I would have it plugged in there, I would hear a buzzing sound. So instead what I got was a USB 3.5 millimeter jack converter, basically. So I plug my headphones into this cable that then, like, it's got a 3.5 millimeter input, like female end or whatever, that I plug my headphones into, and then that has a USB that I plug into my PC. I would show you, but I'd have to unplug it, which I don't want to do. So yeah, it's a 3.5 millimeter to USB converter that I use, which has completely gotten rid of the what do you call it? The staticky noise. An external DAC, is that what it's called? Well, there you go. That's what it is. How you doing, Freakazoid? Also, Captain Morgan, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can find this, see if we can find this first crate. I don't know if it would have flown over yet. Oh. I thought I heard it. Maybe not. With the plane path being this far south, if the crate's anywhere up here, I mean, it's mine. But I see nothing. What's funny is all these years playing PUBG, I still don't even know what the timing is of the crates. I still don't know. Spring cleaning? Oh, okay. Enjoying having the Glider King in the bag. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Kind words. Kind words. Oof, that's a red zone. And I see a glider. I swear if it gets blown up before I get a chance to get it, I'm gonna be so sad. Now, where the hell is this plane? I'm going senile in my old age waiting this long. Oh, I see it. It's way out there. You know what? We'll just fly for a bit. We'll just enjoy the sights while we wait for this crate. I mean, it's coming. It's far, but it's coming. Watch it drop way the fuck back there. My hope is that it lands, or that it drops somewhat near us, and then I can land on top of it. Although 120 ping might make that difficult. I'm gonna try. Unless it drops it early, in which case I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna cut my chute and fall. So that's what I'm gonna do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop it. Now, if I play my cards just right. No! God. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. That's fun. All these people are already at the opposite side of the map ratting. That's insane. That's insane. Also, 0 audio, by the way, of that car rolling up. No audio whatsoever. Even if he cuts his engine, like a bicycle is still louder than that, and there should be some audio there. Like, even if you cut your engine, The vehicle is still supposed to make some noise, but there was zero audio. That's fun. That's fun and fair. What a good time. What a fun game. No problems, no bugs, no issues, no cheaters. It's a flawless experience. It's a flawless experience. And I'm having fun. Calm down. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll tell you what, you don't like the way that I speak, you don't like how I speak or whatever, you don't have to watch. You're on TikTok. Just fucking and you're gone. That's all you got to do, man. Said you wasted your time to say calm down, bro. Just move on. You can just scroll. I swear, man, some of you guys just don't even understand what the fuck streaming is. Like, you just want somebody to sit there and be quiet their entire fucking gaming experience. Like, if you want to watch people who don't speak, like, there are other streams you can go to, but there are few of them. I'll tell you, I'm a streamer that talks. You know? Who the hell wants to sit there and not listen to the streamer? You just want to fucking watch the gameplay? Like, just go watch it, like, go play the game yourself or something. Trying to get you to react. I mean, I'm reading chat. I'm gonna respond. I don't care. All they're doing is showcasing their own stupidity, and that's fine. I get a kick out of it. And hey, if me simply responding to their comment gives them some sort of entertainment, hey, you know what? That's kind of the job, right? That's what streaming is. It's entertainment. And if that's how they want to be entertained, at least I'm still doing my job, right? They can believe what they want. They can think what they want. I don't really give a shit. Like that one kid who came in here earlier and was talking about, how'd you like that last game? As if they did something to me in the last game, which is a game that I won. And they're like, and I'm like, I won last game, so I enjoyed it. And they're like, no, you didn't. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they must have been having fun, so. I did what I set out to do. Did I miss some drama? Nah, you just missed some people being dumb. It's always the TikTokers too. It's always those TikTok users. I'm not saying all TikTok users, don't get me wrong, but it's always somebody that's on TikTok, and they always have like 2 followers. They're following like 46 people. They've got no posts of their own. Maybe they've reposted like 3 Roblox memes. Like that's their entire profile. Every time. And it's just funny. It's sad, but it's funny. Not like haha funny. Like when an idiot cuts you off and then they like sideswipe the barrier or something on the highway. Like they don't crash, no one's injured. It sucks for them, but it's kind of funny, you know? You're not laughing, but you're like, well, you're dumb. Probably gonna die here. Unless I'm not gonna die here. I'm about to see if I can just nade this guy. Might have cooked it too long. Damn. I don't know if that would have made it far enough. I was kind of scared to throw that out the window, honestly, because if I fucked up, I was just going to set myself on fire. And that would have been bad. Why don't we fight the other guy together? Why are you pushing me? That's interesting. I'm gonna report you guys for teaming. That's kind of strange. These guys are both just shit. Like, he runs across the open. The guy doesn't do anything the entire time. This guy completely ignored... They completely ignored each other so they could both go for me. That's just fucking weird. That's just fucking weird. Dream sniping? Nah. I think they were just... I don't really know. I think they were just really, really, really strange individuals. Also, I'd like to point out, when he shot me before I could actually see him, what the fuck? He wasn't on my screen. He was completely around a corner, and yet he still hit me with multiple bullets, taking me down to half health. How? How? I don't understand. He hit me with 2 bullets when I was where that stool is, and he was here. How are multiple shots hitting me? I mean, I know I have 120 ping, but still. Classic PUBG. I mean, you're not wrong, Xenia, you're not wrong. But see, here's the other thing. The more that I engage with them, the more they re-engage, which helps drive TikTok to push it through the algorithm, which helps more people get in here. So if responding to one jackass gets like 5 non-idiots in my chat, hey, that's worth it. That's worth it. Plus, I find it kind of funny.
But also, sheesh.
I don't always respond to the idiots, but when I do, it's also funny because they'll say some shit, and then they won't say anything else. Like they say some shit, and then they scroll, they're gone. Except for this one guy a couple weeks, or early, was it earlier? No, it was last week. Some guy came into the TikTok chat and he was talking shit. And he started talking about how much money he makes as if I asked or cared. And he was like, your stream's so boring, I'm out of here. And then like 5 minutes later, he's chatting again. Like, I thought it was boring. Why aren't you leaving? You can go. And then I blocked him because he said he was at work. And if he can't manage his employees correctly and make sure that they don't forget my fucking taco and my cheese sauce and my Taco Bell order, like he's got to take care of his employees and stop scrolling TikTok. So I blocked him so he doesn't have to watch anymore. Because I just assume that he's the reason that my last Taco Bell order was missing a taco and my queso. I assume that he was responsible. Like, how do you forget an entire taco and a cup of queso? That's crazy. Hey, can you hear me, man? Hey, buddy, can you hear me over there? Can you hear me? Hello? Fine, never mind. I just wanted to see if he wanted a fist fight. So rude. So rude, man. Wesnia, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like the content. One of these days, I do hope to start uploading longer videos, but as of right now, my ADHD will not let me. Hey, what the hell, man? That's actually insane that that missed. The fact that it perfectly hit the fucking beam between the windows, I can't. Let those grenades be a warning to you. Let those grenades be a warning. A warning that says, please stop shooting at me. Ooh. Some loot. Wow. That's an SMG for you. No skill required. I can shoot him in the head 3 times. All he has to do is shoot my hand twice and I'm dead. Classic. I mean, yeah, I was probably visible for the and not that last match, but the one before when I got shot around the corner. I was probably on his screen. What I'm saying is that the point of saying that is that, like, I understand there being some desync, but like, holy shit. Like, when I'm in a different fucking timeline and still getting killed, like, that's fucking crazy. Like, a person can be here and I can be like the other side of that building and they'll still hit shots. And that's just PUBG being PUBG. It says a lot when PUBG players have an expression called getting PUBG'd, because it's basically PUBG shoving its fist up your ass. Shoving a rusty pipe up there, you know? No other game has an expression like getting Call of Duty'd or getting Valoranted or getting Fortnite'd. Like, that's not a thing. There's getting PUBG'd, because PUBG will do that to you. That's about it. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Or maybe we won't. We'll see. Oh, it's past 3. If I were gonna switch to day Z, it's a little late. Let's run it back at Pachinki. Let's run it back. Excuse me. Apologize. Well, yeah, COD timing, but that also happens in other games. It was, you know, more common in COD, I guess, but that's still a thing. Oof. Still a thing in other games. No gun. Love it. Hey, we got a stun, though. Grenade only? Might be what we gotta do. Grenade only. Melee's only. E4, so never mind on that. Could take the MP5K. Is basically a free win. Then again, do have standards and morals. So maybe not. Definitely don't want an ace. Thumb grip is nice. Ah, shit. I don't even have a ranged weapon yet. Keep looking. I mean, hey, VSS is better than nothing, right? Zone's not too bad. Or 9mm. M16 in play. I have no room right now, what the fuck? Ooh, you know what? I'll take the SKS. Kind of thought I'd get shot right there. Little bait. Passing out the line, you know? Oh. Seeing what bites. That was a far bounce. I heard footsteps in that building across from me. Wait for the red zone, though. I know I heard more footsteps over there. Like, I know I did. Ooh, 6 times. I like it, I like it. What I'd really like is a gas can, though. Be a secret room key? That'd be pretty cool. I swear I heard a footstep in that building earlier. Oh, dude, those are some good shots, too. See if those get anywhere. It is tempting. But I'll pass. I'll pass. Now, if I were a gas can, where would I be? Ooh, a 3-bag. Screw the jammer pack. Oh, vehicle. Classic. How about some gas? I am on PC, yep. I am, in fact, on PC. Damn, all of the attachments for an M24, minus the extended. 8x suppressor, cheek pad. I'm still struggling. Find a gas can. A bicycle! We're saved. Oh, and there's the extended for the M24. Shit. I mean, fuck, dude. Do I do it? Go back for the M24? Take that. Take this. Suppressor was in the garage building. I think, right? Wasn't it? It was in here in the stairway or some shit. Need more ammo. There's a suppressor. Yikes. Cheat pad was in here. No gas can. That sucks, man. Huge bummer. I'll check one last spot, because you never know. Actually, I can ditch some of this 5.56, too. I have way too much. That, some of this, take this, take that. Come on. Our first aid kit. End zone's closing to phase 4 now. Damn, dude, that sucks. Specs of my PC, I have a RTX 4090, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD, and I have a Ryzen 9 7950 X3D CPU. And then a power supply and cooler, water cooler, whatever, other stuff, things. Damn, dude, that sucks. No gas, so no glider. No car. Shit, man. Fucking no hope either. I mean, got a buggy. Better than nothing, I guess, but it's not... Okay, well, it's missing 2 tires. Never mind. I will go fuck myself. Thanks. Think this car is usable? Basically out of gas. Not good. Very not good. Well, I guess we live in this crater now. Not a bad looking crater though. How many gigabytes does PUBG eat? I don't know. Not really sure. That wouldn't be a bad spot to be. Try to get there. Around 40 gigs? Okay. I had no idea. Is that PC? It's probably a little bit different on different platforms. I mean, hey, better than Better than the 150 for Call of Duty. Or 200 for Battlefield or whatever. We'll see what Zone does, but I might go to one of these houses somewhere. Ouch. Rude. See what Zone does. That's on PC, okay. I'm honestly surprised it's only 40. Kinda thought that it would be more. Still got a good spot in Zone. Nice and centered. The only problem is that I can't really see in most directions.
But also, sheesh!
And then my kill gets stolen. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's so rude. I had a nice snipe on a guy driving a car. Well, at least I got my revenge. Give him a little thumbs up.
Let's go!
Yo, F26!
Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm fucking talking about!
Bro, that is what I'm talking about. Thank you for the Prime sub. Bro, the follow and then the Prime immediately. Bro, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Means a lot. You only get one of those every month. Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok as well. We are live on Twitch. If you guys want to come over to Twitch, links in my bio. It would mean a lot. We're actually live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. Been watching on YouTube the last few days. Nice. Okay, okay. One of these days, I want to start trying to edit full-length videos, but man, my attention span is so shit. ADHD is a hell of a thing. Unmedicated ADHD. Go to safe zone? Oh, we're in safe zone. We're chilling. We're big time chilling. Yeah, I appreciate it though, F. Both watching on YouTube and coming through to Twitch. And using the sub. I'm just thankful all around for you. It's non-stop action at that compound. But I've got such a cozy little crater here. I don't want to leave. Still in. Hold it for now. Anybody who's out here is going to have to come my direction. I was sniped at from over here earlier, and I don't know if they're still alive or if they moved or what. Oh. That self AED might actually still be on that guy's body. I don't know if he started using it. I'm tempted to go check. Fuck it. Oh, he had a gas can. All right. Couple nades, self AED. Check this left side. Ooh, there's a guy just over that hill. But I think he died. Is this tree in? No, these are, but they're not very comfortable. I might have to try to sneak over to this compound. Four others remaining. I mean, there might be some, like, divots that I can play, but... I gotta go this way, unfortunately. Scared me. Okay. Oh, what grip do you recommend for the MP5K and Vector? MP5K, I like the thumb grip. Vector, I would say Vert. Jesus. No, he's there. I worry about the guy at this compound now. After I'm prone. Yeah, I mean MP5K. It's a crutch, you know? It's a crutch of a weapon. It's a crutch of a weapon. Max level, max prestige, and he's got to use an MP5K to get wins. It's, you know, I mean, you know, use what the game gives you, I guess, but it's like using a Panzerfaust when you've got an AUG. Like, you might as well just, you know, like, you know, just use the AUG. When you're, like, if you're low level, I understand using something that's, like, the most broken weapon in the game. When you're max level, I mean, max level, max prestige, still using a crutch? I mean, shit, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Sub Jose. Been waiting for it. We've been live for 3 hours, 33 minutes. Sorry you had to wait so long. Yeah, just SMGs, man. They're busted. They're busted, man. I mean, he got a lucky zone, too. Zone pulled to him. He had a roof. Like, I had to move. He could chill for a minute. It's unfortunate. Don't even need the ADS. I mean, true. Yeah. SMGs, LMGs, and shotguns, I think, are all very cringe. I don't like using them. I don't like having them used on me. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I like using SMGs sometimes. But I don't feel good. Like I could get a 15 kill win using an SMG and a fucking and a DBS. Like MP5K DBS, I'd feel like the biggest piece of shit. But I got morals, you know. The main difference with vert and thumb grip, the thumb grip adds like decreases ADS time or increases your ADS speed. It decreases the time that it takes to ADS. So since SMGs have less recoil to begin with, throwing on a thumb grip on the MP5K, for example, you still have little to no recoil, and your gun is aiming like instantly. Vertical grip doesn't really give any. I don't think it gives any horizontal recoil control. I think it's just. I think it's like 15% vertical recoil control. Thumb grip gives a little bit of vertical and horizontal, I think, along with the ADS speed. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked at the stats in a while. If we see them, we can check, but... If I find one, I'll check. Thumb grip, 10% vertical recoil control, 20% sway control when breathing, 10% recoil recovery after single shot, and plus 40% ADS speed. So thumb grip gives a little bit of vertical recoil control, a couple other little things, and then 40% ADS speed, which is really nice on something that doesn't really require that much recoil control to begin with. Grab that AUG. Can I get that AUG? Can I get that AUG? Can I get that out? I don't even know. Like, did they kill each other? What the fuck happened? They're both dead. Jesus. In my lobby, bitch. Wait. I might have moved. Actually, you know what? I want this. Okay. I think some people don't fully understand that SMGs are actually broken. We don't just say that because they're too powerful. For example, with all weapons, aiming, not ADS, while moving is supposed to slow you down. However, if you have an SMG, if you have an SMG and you are leaning while moving, and then you aim, you'll move faster. Wait, really? Wait. All weapons, aiming, not ADS, while moving is supposed to slow you down. Like this? Supposed to slow you down? I hear a footstep. Am I tripping? Oh, I definitely wanted to vault that. Alright, hold up. No, you better keep driving. That should have been a headshot. I don't have a nade. I love getting hit after I'm already crouched. Did he just get shot in the back? I think he did. Bro, I just couldn't fucking hit that guy. I'm pretty sure he just got sniped in the ass. I'm pretty sure that last shot hit. Honestly, I don't really like the 6 times. Give me a 4 times or an 8 and I'm much better off. Hope this guy had one of those too. I mean, honestly, I might even be better with the hybrid. I know I'd be better with an M24. For damn sure. Right. Take that. Take that too. Alright, what do we got? Phase 2. No vehicle over there. Keep moving. I hit him once, but there's my 4 times. Right. 5-5 up here. Nope. No M24, no 5.56. Alright. Let's just go find a glider. I'm not really a big Car 98 guy. I strongly prefer the M24. I very strongly prefer an M24 over a Car 98. I'm just more used to it. It's got faster bullet travel time, less bullet drop, and it's got a faster reload. And since I'm in a glider most of my gameplay, it's a better option for those reasons. And because of that, I've used an M24 way more than a Car 98. So I'm just not really used to the K9. Bullet's just a little bit slower, and it's just slower enough that it fucks me up. Also, 120 ping doesn't help. Okay. That fresh helmet. Throw that over there. 5.56. All right, let's go. Surely nobody yoinked the glider. I didn't hear any. I'm more concerned about the fact that we only have 4 energy drinks. I got a lot of glider spawns to look, to check. All part of the plan. Damn it. I don't want first aids. Needed boosts. It's all right. There's no glider here, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more spawns that we can check for the glider. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 more. But we won't need them because surely there's a glider right around this corner. Nice. I could smell it. It smelled like victory and diesel. For you, what's better, Ace or AUG? Definitely the AUG. The AUG, if I have all of the right attachments. But I think the Ace is just a little bit more forgiving in recoil. But lately, the Ace, anytime I use it, it just fucks me over. I don't know what it is. For some reason, every single time I use the Ace lately, it's just, it is just the worst piece of shit. I'll hit somebody 8 times with it, they still won't die. I don't know what it is. And it's only the Ace. It's only the Ace that does that to me. M4, AUG, any of the SMGs, no problem. AK, barrel, they're fine. But the Ace, for some reason, just feels so weak. I prefer the vertical grip on the AUG. That's my favorite. I'm just for whatever reason, I'm just the most used to it. I tried to use the tilted grip. It doesn't work for me. It's something that I've noticed also is I do better with a vertical grip on the AUG when I'm leaning. Sometimes other grips I do better if I'm standing straight up, or like if I'm not leaning left or right. I don't know why that is, but yeah, with an AUG vert grip leaning to the right, I do better. I can't explain it. It's just because I mean I think it has something to do with the fact that the vertical grip only gives vertical recoil control. Since it only gives vertical recoil control, there's still going to be some horizontal recoil. So when you're leaning, that horizontal recoil will, like both directions are, like instead of being either straight up or to the side, it both kind of go up. So as long as you're just kind of countering, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like if it's gonna go up or to the side, by leaning, it's gonna go up to the right or up to the left, just a little bit. So it makes it a little bit easier to control when leaning. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Maybe I'm just making all this up. But just what feels good to me. I heard shots out here a second ago, but I don't see anybody. I know there's someone down here. It's a bird. Oh. Alright, he's laying down. He thinks he's safe. No, I'm just playing solos. Just regular solos. On European servers. Come on, that was a hit, but it wasn't a headshot. Oh my god, there's a guy down here. Engine on, please. That is now 3 different hits without getting the kill. Five players left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 down here, and then a 5th somewhere. Found him. Classic LMG loser. Anti-fun Andy. Anti-fun Andy over here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, probably 4 in there. And then the 5th one. Somewhere. I don't see that guy anymore. Damn, dude. I play duos and squads sometimes. I usually only play with friends, so, you know, it depends on when the gamers are on. Alright, well, we're about out of gas. LMG guy is down here at this compound still. Right there. How is that a miss? Try to get a tiny bit more altitude real quick. We'll see what zone does. Oh my God! And that was a hit, by the way. Ooh. That'd be cool. Actually, I really don't like being here at all. This sucks, dude. There's still 3 people up besides me. So there's one that way in the field somewhere, probably prone. There's one over here on the edge, and then one that's, I think, down on the water over here. Yeah, all my graphics are on low. Everything is as low as it goes, except my render distance is max, so ultra. My anti-aliasing is on medium, and then I have sharpening on. And the reason I have all my textures low is because when I'm in a glider, it makes everything look a little bit smoother, so it's easier to spot players. I hate this, by the way, in case you guys were curious. Zone is awful. I'm probably going to lose. I end up getting pinched. You can hear the guy down below struggling. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for that deployable cover. I probably would have lost without it. Whew. Man. If he hadn't thrown that... If he hadn't thrown that deployable cover, I probably would have lost. Like, he had altitude on me. He could have gone to right here. He could have gone to right here. But he stayed like way back here on the grass. Interesting. Interesting play. And I was able to get that guy that was down below. What's funny is that that guy that was stuck down below the ridge, if he had just gone around a tiny bit further, he could have gotten up. Not a drop of sweat. I mean, true. I still smell like Old Spice. Bone dry. Nice. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. All right. Real quick, chat. I gotta take the dog out. I gotta take the dog out real quick so she can go pee. It is hot as fuck outside. It's currently 91 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, hey Siri, 91 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. Which is about 33 degrees Celsius. 91 Fahrenheit. It's fucking hot. So I'm not going to be out there for long at all. How do you get the yellow color for the Car 98 skin? It's the chroma. It's like one of the variants or whatever. So like currently you can get it if you go to the scrap broker. It's in there. The hideout and then scrap broker, you can get it there. Wait, no. Okay, no, yeah, the green one is like just like the default or whatever. The yellow one is the progressive, or is the progressive. The yellow one is the chroma. So it's currently in there. I think you can also get it in the supply bay, or no, special crafting, right? Is it in here? I guess it's not in here. Never mind, I lied. It's currently only in the hideout, but it was in a previous, or wait, no, is there a workshop? Oh yeah, no, it's still in a crate. So if you go to the hideout and then contraband, it is still in this crate. So if you open these, you do have a possibility of getting the chroma, or of the default progressive, and you could also get the chroma, which is the yellow version of it. But yeah, you need the progressive in order to use the chroma, but you do also have to get the chroma. If you only get the chroma, it's useless. You still need to get the progressive in order to use it. But you can either get it from opening cases and fingers crossed, or if you have enough scrap, you can get it in the scrap broker for 6,500, which is the equivalent of opening 650 crates, by the way. Which is a lot. And hey, I will say, if you guys do decide to put money into the game, maybe try to open some cases, whatever, use my creator code. I would appreciate it. You can see it at the bottom of the screen. It's just TEK, T-E-K. You go to the store, you'll see Creator Appreciation Program. You can click that. It'll take you to the website. You just log in and then enter in, like I said, just TEK. All you got to do. And then when you make in-game purchases, it supports me. But yeah, I got to take the dog out real quick. I'll be back it's probably going to be like 5 minutes. I'm not going to be out there very long. It's hot as fuck. I'll just take her out again later tonight, like after stream or whatever. But I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes tops, because I also kind of have to go to the bathroom myself. So, which is 6,500 contract. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes tops. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. And if you do go anywhere, come over to Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick right now. So if you want to come watch over on Twitch, I would very much appreciate it. All the links can be found on my profile. All my links are on all my profiles. So come on over to Twitch. I will be back in like 5-10, and we'll play some more PUBG. See you guys soon. All right. We're back. We're back. Let's jump into the next one. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. I appreciate it. Tried Dr. Squatch recently, and I can't go back. It's so good. Really? Interesting. I see ads for it all the time. I never tried it. I never tried it. Do they make like a gel type of soap as well, or does it only come in bars? Because normal like bars of soap, I actually hate the way that it feels. It always leaves like a grippy texture. And I hate it. Like a weird grippy, gritty, not gritty, but like kind of like squeaky, grippy feeling. I don't know. Hey, can you stop clawing on my chair, please? Thank you. You want to come up on my desk? Can you come up here? Butters, you want to come up here? You got about a minute. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You just want to hang out up here with me. Good old kitty boy. Good old kitty boy. Catman. Little kitty Butters. I'm gonna spin you around, okay? Spin you around. Just chilling. He's just chilling. I know you're so comfortable, but I'm gonna have to move you. I'm gonna feel bad about it. I'm gonna feel bad about it, but I'm gonna have to move you. What you looking at? With your little cat feet. Hey boy, I'm gonna have to move you. Pachinki's calling my name. Alright, maybe I can play like this. Maybe I can play like this. If I suck and I end up dying easily, well, now you know why. My excuse is I have a cat on my desk. I saw at least one person coming here. At least 1, 2, 3. We're in the same... They got the same parachute on. Butters, you're gonna end up pressing my spacebar, and it's gonna be very inconvenient for me. Butters? Butters, seriously. You gotta let go of my hand. I'm so sorry. I love you, kid. Love being up on top of your tower. I got cat hair all over my desk now. Oh my god, another one? Redemption. Don't you do it. Don't come in here. I told you not to come in here, bro. I warned you. Literally said, don't come in here. Couldn't have made it much more clear. Good Molly. It was a well-thrown Molotov. Damn, look at all those heals. Sheesh. Take that, I suppose. Take some of these and a couple of those and these. Some loot right there. I know there's still another person that direction somewhere. Oh, there's the gas canal. Jesus! Stuck. Jesus. Bro, scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Ah, fuck all that. Ah, because fuck literally all of that. Oh, this is 6 times. I was hoping for that. Sub DMR. Damn. Damn, you just rat real hard all goddamn game. All goddamn game. Dude's ratting. That desync really fucked me there. I wouldn't be surprised if my bullets didn't even count. 24 damage on that guy? Alright. For the 3 shots that landed. 24 damage, by the way. Alright. He hides, he runs, he runs, he hides, he runs, he hides, and then the moment I try to leave, he's like, alright, I'll push now. Jesus. Fucking have the fucking... Just have my loot. I don't even care. Get me out of that lobby. Maybe this next lobby I'll have actual players with some courage. That'd be something. Landed a hot drop, dude fucking runs away the entire time. And then he runs, I try to fight, he tries to fight, I try to fight back, he runs, I chase, he runs, I go, fine, you don't want to fight? I'm out. And I leave. And then he's like, oh, actually, no, never mind. Now I want to fight. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Landed a hot drop to run for 15 minutes. On the bright side, I don't have that rat in my lobby anymore, so that's fun. That's at least one that I don't have to worry about. And I'll take that. I don't know. I kind of want to switch to Mecha Chameleon, honestly. I've already been on PUBG for almost 5 hours. It's a lot of PUBGing. Man, these plane paths have been really shitty today. It's all straight up or straight across. Fly us over like Georgia Pole or Power or something. I'd run it back at Pachinki, but we know how that's been going recently. See if we get any actual players here. Or if they're all going to be little gremlins camping in their little hidey holes. We'll see. We shall see. I kind of want to go back and look at the replay of that last game to see what that guy did, because like that entire time he was just in the blue, creeping all the way around to where I went with no audio, no visual, no nothing, just fucking went right to me. And it's kind of sus, honestly. The replay suggests something suspicious. I might bring it up to PUBG, because it felt a little weird. And he just went right to where I was, even though the zone was pushing. He had no... no audio or visual cue whatsoever, and still went right to where I was. I mean, like, the E pickup, sure, but it was so much... It was, like, right when the E pickup was deployed. He was already in that spot. Like, running up to it. It was just really strange, and I kind of want to go back and look at it. Something about it felt a little strange. Rather than go towards zone, he goes the opposite direction to wrap all the way around, and then just kind of appeared where I was already. Or like, just kind of appeared where I had rotated to. Just weird, you know? I guess I'll take a Scar instead. The Ace is kind of ass, honestly. Ooh, even better. I'll try the tilted. Unless I end up taking a mini. But, you know, for now. All I really need is some more boosts. Maybe another first aid or two, and then I'm chilling. Ooh. I gotta take my mini. I gotta. I have to, you know? I just have to. I heard a footstep. Oh, it's tough to tell with the AC on. Maybe not. Oh, vehicle over there. Gas can. Yeah, really not a whole lot of good stuff here. Oh, I see a gas can. Alright, well, guess I'm going that direction. Painkiller's better than nothing. Love that I can't just step over that, like, curb. Ooh, secret basement key. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Maybe I can find another E-pickup. No vehicle kind of sucks. What the hell? No vehicle does kind of suck. I was hoping for something over here, but I might just have to go to the secret room. Hope for an E pickup. Someone's crossing the river, too. Well, it's probably crossing the river. We got a car. No E pickup. Well, that's fun. EMR suppressor I'm not going to use. Wow, that's actually not great. Throw those in there and I'll just grab all this stuff. Bam. Couple of these. Whatever. We got the gas can, so let's go look for a glider. Hopefully there's one right up here. There is not. Alrighty then. Alright, we got a couple other spots we can check. I'm gonna hit back this side instead. I could go toward the zone. That's a bumpy path. Three easy to check spots right here. Spot number 1, no glider. That's fine. Surely one of these two has one. Surely. Really? None at all. Well then. That's fine. We'll just keep looking, I guess. Hopefully there's one just over here, because I really don't want to keep looking if I can avoid it. And there's no glider. All right. Yeah, screw that hay bale. No glider there. It's one of the struggles with Erangel and Miramar. Never guaranteed. But if we're lucky, after checking a dozen spawns, we might find one. No glider here either. Fun. Awesome. We got 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more that we can check that are on the way to zone. But we gotta hurry because this hurts. This does hurt. Yikes. This is so bad. No glider there. Aha! Finally! Finally. Took the game long enough. I don't even know how many spawns I had to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was the 9th one. Yeah, 9. This was our 9th glider spawn that we checked. And I'd be willing to bet that as soon as we're in zone, we're going to start getting sprayed at by somebody with an M249 that's been chilling in a house for the past 10 minutes. Because such is the way of PUBG. 1 to 4 glider spawn rate is fall. Wait, is that what they say? Is that what they claim? 1 and 4? Oh, somebody destroyed these gas pumps. Where am I going to go refuel now? Who done it? It sounded like it was down here somewhere, but it might have been at this compound. Bro, I can't. I can't. Thank you. Took him a little while to die, but we got there. I mean, sometimes I find a lot of gliders at, like, each of the spawns. Like, because there are... One of the places that I like to go look for them is over by Milta Power, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spawns right there. But really does feel... He's 1 HP. Yeah, I can spray too. I can spray too, man. It's one of the struggles with the mini. So many hits. I mean, he had 3 gears, so... Now, it makes sense, but... Still. Alright, we got 8 left. Oh, shit. That might be a bot. That is not. Oh my god, just let me shoot your toes. Just let me hit him. Give him a little... Let me give your toes a little kiss with the bullets. Somebody over there just died. It's the guy that I was shooting. He died to the UMP. Oh, okay. I'm gonna heal up first. I wanted to fight that guy, but I'm gonna heal first. Yikes. Okay. 5 left, somehow. See 1 down here. We got 1, 2. Hi, baby. Get there, Nate. Get there. Oh my god, this guy. Might have just seen somebody on these rocks. Ooh, he might actually die to blue. Nice. One left. One player left. I got no idea where. Actually, I think I do. Is that him? Maybe not. Bro, where is this guy? I'm out of gas. Oh, there he is. I see him now. That's... Dude, are you serious, PUBG? You're such a fucking rat. I'm done, man. I'm done. The fact that I died because my glider flipped over onto myself after it was already on the ground for 5 seconds. That's an Alt F4 moment for me, guys. That's an Alt F4 moment if I've ever seen one. What a joke. What an absolute joke. I hop out of the glider. Like, I land on the ground. I hop out. It sends me 6 feet. It flings me 6 feet to the side. I start shooting at the guy. I connect like 4 shots. And then the glider rolls onto me and knocks me. All right. The game's a joke. I'm uninstalling. Never playing it again. I'm going to switch to Mecha Chameleon. Because that sounds like a fun time. Curacao sounds better than whatever the fuck that was. What a joke. Multi-billion-dollar franchise, by the way. So much fun. So annoying. Gotta clip that? I'm never clipping that. Never, ever, ever. Pretend it didn't happen. Another win, fear the boys. Bro, you're still here? I'll be honest, 21833080004 I might just block you, honestly. You're not contributing much to the stream. I might just block you. But yeah, guys, we're gonna switch to Mecha Chameleon. Where is it? And then probably just join some random lobby. This and that. And then we'll look for something that hasn't started, and we'll just fucking join in and wait. Surely this one will fill. Jesus Christ. That was loud. All right. Give me 1 sec, chat, while we wait. Lobby full? Do we win yet? It's a no. I'd even put down decoys. Oh,
Let's go!
I figured it out.
Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm fucking talking
It's just a
about.
two. Tipsy with 27. You know what's funnier than 27? 28. Thanks, Tipsy. I appreciate the prime. Alright, this lobby's not filming. I'm out. Not filming, not filling. I'm out. Leave it to us, bro. We know how to play PUBG. I'm sorry, do you play PUBG? I've never seen you in my games. Let's see. See, the problem isn't the people that are playing PUBG. It's people that are joining the matches and then not playing. Because that entire end game, that guy wasn't doing anything. And he got a free win because my glider landed on top of me. And that's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. All right, let's paint ourselves. I'll go. That's piss yellow. I wanted something more gold. Still piss yellow. Still kind of piss yellow. Still kind of piss colored. All it takes is one. All it takes is one person to whistle. There we go. No! I was painting my face. No. Alright. My paint job went away anyway. This map, oh god. That's gotta be too obvious, right? What the fuck was that? Got launched. What if we did... No. I don't like it. Horse cock would be too obvious. Oh, shit. Buttons. I don't remember the controls. I'm panicking. God damn it, wrong controls. Okay. Okay. Let me work. Oh god, it's too metallic. Why is it metallic? Metallic 0. It's still metallic. Nobody panic. Yeah. Spot's not great. It's not great. It's fine. I'm gonna try to whistle in game, but don't you dare! Don't come over here. No, damn it. Wait, this guy's got 2,000 points. Bro, they've got to be in, like, plain sight. Got to be, like, right here somewhere. I was there. Hey, dude, somebody's, like, right over here. Ah, cheeky bastard. One left. Almost found. Was it them? They were the one that wasn't found? Bro, that's like the most obvious spot on this map. Wait, there were multiple people there. One was found, one wasn't. Oh my god. They literally hid in the same spot. It's crazy. No one was a horsecock. Surprised. Damn, dude. Damn. That's a pretty obvious spot, too. See, a lot of these you just notice from going over to the edge. Not it. Not it. I call not it. Oh my god. Okay, well, spot that worked really well for me before was hiding in a burger, so maybe I go for the burger again. Maybe. Unless... I always press that wrong button. What if... Surely I can use that somewhere, right? Oh, wait, I can go back here. Tell me I can make it so I'm not too buried. Fuck. God damn it. I still don't have a spot yet. What if I do this? Shit. The hell? My god, stop whistling, bro. Oh my god, it's too light. Okay. Somebody was hiding over here. Were they found? Not. God, they're right on top of me. He can't hit me. What? Just give me the points. Give me all the points. Bro, am I cheating? He can't hit me. I'm just racking up points. No! Damn it, I tried to get out of the way. Fuck, dude. It was working so well. I was thinking about running, but I figured I might as well just stay if he can't hit, right? About to get a whistle. Alright, so someone's over here. Alright, someone found someone over there. Another whistle incoming. Tippy! Tippy! Shush! I need to hear the whistle! Tippy! God damn it! Jesus Christ, Tippy, what is your problem all of a sudden? I missed the whistles, so fuck me, I guess. I didn't hear any of those whistles. Shout out to the dog. Alright, so it's other side of this wall. It's literally like right over here. One from earlier. Oh, they were found. Wait, so where was the one that wasn't found? The fuck? I heard the one whistling. I don't see it. So wait, that wasn't found? Seriously? Oh, they must have moved from their spot. They were probably like in the corner or something. They probably moved from their spot right away, like right at the end. Damn. Okay, I was covered in slime. Oh, this map. Damn, dude. What? No. Okay, so confirmed horrible spot. Uh, uh. God damn it. Fuck. Gotta be like in these chairs. Damn it, dude. I just couldn't find a spot. See, I haven't played these maps enough to know, like... I haven't played any of these maps enough to know, like, where a good spot to hide would be, you know? Bro, I can... Is that not a person that I'm looking at right here? Bro, are you fucking stupid? He's laying on top, literally hiding him. Back to PUBG? Nah, fuck PUBG. Fuck PUBG. I literally got a loss because my glider crushed me because the game is shit. I'm good. I'm good. Bro, there's literally somebody like in these toilets or something that you can't see. Like, yeah, you literally can't even fucking see that. You can't even get back there as a hunter. I hate spots like that. I think they're so boring. These guys were just AFK. Good spot. I hate spots like that. Some of the maps are just, they have too many weird dark areas where people can just hide in just in the shadows rather than in like a genuine spot. So lame. Let me paint my character quick. God damn it. Doesn't even save from round to round, so it literally doesn't even matter. Unless I'm the hunter, which I'm not, so. Where are we at? Oh. Saw KYR Speedy use this spot, and it was fantastic, so I think I'm going to try the same thing. Maybe not. That might be too obvious, though. The hell? That is not what I clicked. I think that's better. Really, they won't see that, right? Well, that was fun. They gave up. They all backed out. Sick. Fun. Get me out of that lobby. Find someone. We'll find a new one. Find a new one. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. They're all full. Did I get in? Or is it full? I got in. I win. Alright, this lobby's not starting. New one. The goats. You know what? Sure. Okay, let's see. Something like this. Alec, I don't know. Is it so metallic? Oh, it's because of the roughness. I see. then like that. We go like this. Go like. Trying to get myself a suit. Bitch, get out of my face. I can't see what I'm doing. And God. A horrible tie. Horrible tie. Oh my God, dude, they're just painting themselves. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is, but... It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Great. Phenomenal. Oh my God, are we gonna start or are we just gonna stand here whistling all goddamn day? Who's in charge here? It's beautiful. It's Tuesday, ain't it? What up, Maddie? Yo, so we gonna start or are we just gonna... all day? It's looking good. It's looking good. All right. I look great. I look absolutely amazing. Little leakage, but that never hurt anybody. God damn it. There, good enough. See, the great thing is, after all that, this whole outfit's gonna be erased. Unless I'm a hunter. But he's already the hunter, so... they're volunteering as tribute. So it ain't me. Oh god. Oh god, where do we go? Not quite dark enough. Maybe that. Too shiny. Still a little shiny. Okay, now. Now's where things get tricky. What the fuck color is that? Okay. Fuck. I wish there was an undo, man. The fuck? The fuck? Oh god. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Can I have some toss sauce?
It's beautiful. The S is a little off, but I think it works. I think it works. I had to focus. Look how great it is. It's a little wonky in some spots, but I think what I have to do to fix it would be that. Like, it's still a little wonky looking at that, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's the best I'm gonna get right now. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh shit. I think he was also did he also write penis? What do you guys think of my spot? Is it good? Do you guys like my spot? Or is it rough? What do you guys think? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up on my spot? Right here in the center lobby. Right here in the center lobby. Hype was turn around. Hey, look, if it works, if it works, it works, man. That spot is hard, dude. That spot goes crazy. I'm just trying to farm the thumbs up. This guy's got 34. We're playing in. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just paint myself like a scarecrow in that main in like the farm area. I just go to like the crops and paint myself like a scarecrow. No, I think I'm too small to be a scarecrow. Ooh, what if I... God damn it. I think that's pretty good. All right. Now we paint. Find a nice soft pink. A little glossy, a little glossy. That's better, that's better. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Did I just put a clone down? What did I do? Wait, is my body not buried too much right here? Okay, I can make this work. Shit. can make this work. I can make this work. This side has to be like... Fuck. Oh my god, no. No, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Stop it! Oh no. What? I think I fixed it. Oh my, why is it doing this? That is nowhere near what the color is. Oh my god, bro. Bro, it's literally... It's all sorts of fucked right now. I have decoys here, but the decoys won't go away. I thought it was supposed to be X, but... Oh, it's... Wait, there's a time limit on how... when you can get rid of your decoys? Oh, okay, well, that's fucked. Well, I lost then, because this is fucking abysmal. This is terrible. Like, this is actually horrible. I don't know why it's not... Why it's not letting me... Whatever, dude. Whatever. It either works or I get killed. At this point, I can't. I can't. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I don't know what was going on. Like, it wouldn't... It just wouldn't... It just wasn't working. Just wasn't working, man. We got... Bro, it's literally like the most obvious things don't get found. Like, what is this? What the, like, what the fuck? How is that not found? My cow udders get found? Crazy.
know.
Where are the last ones? Where they at? This guy and this guy. That's incredible. The fact that those are what win. Like, those are literally the first places I check on this map. I thought my cow udders were pretty good. Udders with D's or T's? T's like titties? Utters? I would love to see a, like a, oh, okay. Like a character skin bank. We can, like, you know, paint your character. What are we looking at? Oh, art gallery. Fuck yeah. Give me. Hmm. What if... right about there. Mm-hmm. I really wish when you just picked the color that is your character, that it would just give you that same fucking color again. Or at the very least, let you undo. Because, like, this shit gets annoying sometimes. That was horrible. Excuse me? This is so bad. This is so bad. Like, it's getting there, but it's bad right now. Bro, fuck out of this lobby. It's just like Among Us, man. Just like Among Us, people just like... People give up and then just fucking... And then they just... And then they just fuck off. Mm-hmm. Nobody else see me. I'm hidden. Are you fucking me? God, dude. I'm about to make a lobby and just have it called I'm not gonna back out. Like, seriously. Y'all motherfuckers better not leave. I don't trust that lobby. Turn off your mic. We can't understand you.
No. Oh. That's
And deafened. So loud. What is the... What's the symbol on the right mean? Is that like wins as a seeker or something? It's like the thumbs up and then like a magnifying glass with an X. And I don't know what it means. On Atlas. Hmm. Like no time at all. It looks like shit, bro. Whoever set up this lobby doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm out, bro. Like if you're gonna make it on that map, you gotta make it better, bro. Like you gotta give people a chance to hide. You're hiding in paintings. Didn't even get a chance to try. It was just fucking over, man. I was gonna try to paint. My goal was to paint him with a really long middle finger. It didn't work. Hurry up, me. Not me, but like the guy. Name was me. Welcome to Isle Delfino. That's not too obvious, right? Brother, I'm gonna fuck this. I'm creating a server. Not backing out. How many players can I have? Let me see here. I don't know what that means. Mosaic, I don't know. Oh, ew. Your wait time. 2 minutes. And we'll make it a minute and a half. Section's fine. No ammo limit. Rank 9. Yep. Hindsight Mansion's good. Now do we wait for players, or I gotta click start? I assume I don't click start, right? I don't know, man. Force taunt interval. 45 seconds. Get 30. 5 fair. Surely I don't click start right now, right? We gotta wait for players now, or? Like, is it good? Do I gotta click start? Shit. Okay, so you don't click start. Nobody was joining anyway. Fine. I'll just find a server again. This one's called Start the Fucking Game. I'm in. I'm in. Mm-hmm. I wanted to be a cactus. Mm-hmm. Easy win. Easy win. There's a way to see in here from over here, but I can't. I might literally just move my character around in here when people are coming over to look. Uh-oh. We're fine. I'm not even on the leaderboard yet because nobody has even seen me. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Now they're just shooting randomly. Oh. The spot is so cheap. Woo 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 woo. This spot is actually so cheap. Oh. Oh god. Whoop whoop. Oh god, there's so many of them. It's literally just me. You're never gonna find me. You're never gonna find me. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Only 1 minute. No one's under here. Dude, they're gonna be so mad if they find me. Ah, I'm too good. I'm too good. Give me thumbs up. I'm cracked, what can I say? I'm too good, bro. I'm too good at the game. Game's fun, but I think public lobbies are kind of like they're kind of like Among Us, where as soon as someone like gets, or you know, like in Among Us, if somebody doesn't get imposter, they'll just fucking leave, or if as soon as they die, they'll leave. I feel like this game is kind of similar, where as soon as somebody gets chosen at, like, if it just randomly picks, because nobody volunteers as tribute, if it randomly picks somebody as the Seeker, they'll just DC. I don't know. A lot of stuff happens like that. But also making the lobbies is kind of weird. I also really hope that they add the ability to change your keybinds, because some of those keybinds are weird to me. But I'm going to call it there, guys. GG's, fun times. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, maybe we just spend tomorrow playing DayZ or something. We'll figure it out. If you have not followed, please do so. I would appreciate it a lot. We do stream on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time, and we're live every weekday. So if you want to come through on any of my other platforms other than wherever you are right now, you can find all of my links in my bio on my on my profile. Join the Discord if you want to know what's going on with the stream when I'm going live next. That's the best place to know. If you want some extra content when I'm not live, make sure you're checking out the YouTube, the TikTok, the Instagram. And yeah, that's about all I got for you guys today. Tipsy, thank you for the 27-month resub. F26, thank you for the brand new sub with Prime. F26 also coming in with the follow today. Wes Nia with the follow. Smell Gibson with the follow. AJD. Not Tifu. Blockhead Barry. Sola, thank you guys all for the follows on Twitch, everybody who followed on TikTok, everybody who gifted on TikTok, subbed on YouTube, all that good stuff, followed on Kick, wherever you came through, whatever you did. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. All right, peace out, guys. I'm gonna go set up a treadmill and watch Avatar.